this one more again. That I don't know, this game, well, for one, my graphics card did an update today, and it just went bananas when it did it. It was like the recent update that NVIDIA pushed through, and my graphics card went bananas with it. Why, I don't know. But let's see. Hopefully we can get this stream going. Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen, and I will be right with you. Let's hope if it doesn't play after this, I'm just gonna have to figure out what's going on. Now the thing about it is that before I was about to stream this, the game sent me a notification saying that Doom is sometimes incompatible with OBS. I was like, what? I've never seen nothing like that pop up from a game. So we'll just see how it goes, and hopefully it works out, you know. We're gonna play Doom Revelations. This is the new DLC that dropped. Hopefully it's good. I hope they put the gore back in it, and you know, the executions, because Doom Eternal is the reason why I love that one. It was like, had good executions, great gore, like, you know. This one, the new Doom the Dark Age, I feel as though they toned it down a bit. It just didn't hit like the other ones did. So let's see how this goes, ladies and gentlemen. All right, give me a second to share this with my friends now, my socials, and I'll be right with you guys. All right, so let's get this show on the road. Already did that. Okay, new slot. Once, this is what I'll do. Choose a difficulty if you're looking for a balance of challenge and experience in the story. Choose a difficulty if you're looking for a challenge, experience, and confident in your first person. I have to remember the controls. Difficulty settings. You can change. Okay. Once I get. Hey, what's going on? How does the stream look? I did an update to my graphics card, which of course you should always update your graphics card. Okay, we can change the game difficulty. Once I get the hang of like using the controls again, I'll put it on a higher setting because I did beat this I think on Nightmare or Ultraviolence. What are you talking about your theme music? You don't have no theme music, baby. This is your theme music. No. Okay, yeah, I had to redo the whole OBS real quick. The Dark Ages supports a variety of difficulty modifiers. Combat assistance modifiers will be enabled by default on certain difficulties. These can be changed at any time. Enhanced targeting off client default. Doom the Dark Ages supports a variety of difficulty modifiers. Combat assistant modifiers will be enabled by default on certain difficulty. These can be changed at any time. Okay. Oh, okay, so no, they didn't have, I don't think they had this before. I just left everything as it was. I didn't touch anything. I have to remember how to parry, how to do all that stuff on here. Previously on Doom, the Dark Ages. And yeah, games like this are called, boomer shooters, right?
Things about you.
Because they say old people play shit like this.
Thank you, sir.
And what I also come to understand, I think anything made from made after I say like the early 2000s, they call it Slop. Anything made hey Shamika, what's going on, baby? How are you? Remember I used to love whenever when I used to play Doom Eternal and he kills somebody, he'd be like,
terminate his life functions.
This is a DLC content right here. Yeah, but I'm like, Mika, I was gonna do a stream about that bullshit, but yeah, these mentally ill motherfuckers, they could kiss my ass, man. No bullshit. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, give a big shout out to Lady Pink.
Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed.
Give a big shout out to Little Girl Lost is
with
here.
our own Inquisition.
I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argent Jalur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
The Khan Maker. With hell weakened by the fall of Azrak, the Slayer moves to break its throne. Aided by Thera, a path to Hell's ruling order, the High Council has been uncovered deep within the Dark Realm. But the Council's chambers remain sealed. The Oracle holds the key. I was told that some people weren't meant to be on the journey that you're taking. No, some people are not, Shamika. As you get older, you will have to let people go and not look back. You'll know which ones to which ones to keep and which ones not to.
I need an update on Merrick's status.
There are some people that I'll go back to see if I can, like, you know, especially if it was over something trivial or like something where they need to control their emotions. I'll go back and check them and I'll be like, yo, Dick, you know that was some bullshit, whatever the case may be. But if they constantly doing shit, constantly the friendship is one-sided and everything like that, you don't need those people. You really don't. You don't need those people. You do not need those people. Let them go. Oh wow, that's nice. I like when they do stuff like this. I would like to play a Doom third-person game too, but I do love Doom for it being first-person. There's not many first-person games I like to play, but I love Doom. Absolutely love Doom. I can get up my anger. It's a lot of violence. And then two, she's hanging around a lot of house music people that are snakes. Why do you want to be around? Let her learn. Let them learn. Sometimes you gotta let people learn the hard way, Mika.
Welcome, Great Slayer. Victory here earns you the right to stand before the High Council, as written in the Book of Ashes. The Oracle will be your guide should you be victorious. Many
Let her.
tried,
Let her learn.
but none so
Let her learn.
powerful as you.
And you know what get me about these people? No matter, you have to understand, people with mental illness and people that are sociopaths, there's no satisfying.
Balin's team has secured the entrance to the crypt.
Holding position until the Slayer retrieves the artifact.
I don't remember how to dodge or none of that shit. How do I switch weapons? Okay. Yes, yes. This is what I need. Wait, it's a I'm trying to remember how to play, guys. Combination. It's a dash button on here, isn't it? That's the shield. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to play this, OG. I can throw my shield, can I? Yeah, I can, yup. Give me a second, guys. I can move. Wait, how do I parry? Where's my Yeah, I don't remember anything on this fucking game. They should at least give you like a tutorial or something like that. Cause ain't no motherfuckers ain't played this shit. How do think that's Perry. Yup, that's it. Hold on, guys. I'm getting the hang of it again. That's parry. Yeah, that's right. You can ram these motherfuckers. I forgot all about that. Shoot your shit at me again. Trying to remember. I used to do this combo with these motherfuckers. Where's my double barrel shotgun? Oh no, yeah, I did have the double. Didn't I have the double? I have a friend whom I haven't spoken to in over a year, but when we get together, it's like exactly, and that's how friends should be. That's how friends should be. Shield throw, sprint, stab, slash. Shield throw, weapons wheel, okay. Attack, shield charge, shield block, aim, move, yeah. Melee strike, weapon swap, jump, stab, slam, slash, that, yeah. Those are good. There's a dash button on here. I forgot how to dash. Isn't it a dash button on here? That's the way friends should be. Even if I disagree with my friend, that's not like, I'm not just gonna let him go because we don't see things eye to eye. Like, that's crazy. But you got some people like that. You really do. Where's my shotgun?
Slayer, I can no longer send you support on your missions. Because of the recent uprising, all military actions will need the Khan's personal authorization. Know the people are brave and continue to fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, OG Dick Richards is here.
You alone give them hope. You alone give them hope.
There it is. Again, I was going to say, I'm trying to...
I watch from a forgotten throne as all glory goes to
That's a real friendship. Time and space changes. Absolutely. Absolutely. But it's getting to the point I have very few friends, very few and far between friends or people that were in my life for a very long time. I'm having to let them go. I'm having to let them go, and I have no problem with it. Because the friends that I have, the genuine friends that I have now, that's all I need. That's all I need. And I'm a great person, so, you know, I make friends along the way, even more. So I no longer need... I fight for certain friendships. Certain other ones that I know were just one-sided the whole time, or I was always doing for them, and so on and so forth. I let them go. Fuck them. Fuck them. I got family members I don't fuck with.
in the wake of your actions.
I got family members that I don't fuck with. And I mean immediate family members, talking about like siblings type shit.
Fracture. Faith dissolves. They follow you now. Tell me, Slayer.
I don't need everybody to like me.
What you have unmade, or will you leave them to starve in the absence of order?
This game looks good, doesn't it?
The Sentinels must choose to stand with us again, and they need a symbol. A sentinel of noble blood. A warrior your people will recognize. Marek, son of Valen, has pledged his loyalty to
That's how I
us.
feel right now. I feel like a slap in the
You
face
will
what she
strike
did.
down
It
the
is a slap in the
order of
face.
six.
It's also a call. She's
Together,
looking for attention
we will
too.
remind Argentinor where
Oh
their
shit! You know who that is, right?
lies.
Look at him. You know who that guy is, right? Look at his armor.
Then give them something to believe in. Or is unity beneath you?
What she did was a slap in the face, but she was also looking for attention. She's out of control. She's mentally and emotionally ill. You know this. You and I both know that this particular person is mentally ill. And a lot of people don't want to accept that about like their friends or whatever, or they'd be like, well, you know, no. I don't give a seat. I do not give validity to mental and emotional illness. If anything, I deal with them in the manner that you should deal with a mentally ill person. You either stop talking to them, you correct them, or tell them to go get help.
Council chambers ahead.
Okay, see, I don't remember secret hunting. In Revelations, items are not revealed on your auto map before they are acquired. You can use the item tracker on the right side of this tab to see if all the items and secrets to find were given chapter. Okay.
The location has been marked.
Where is my shotgun? I really need it! Oh, there we go. Okay, that's how you throw it. That's block. I really tried with her and I gave it my best, but she's got to want it for herself. You just got to leave them where they at. And unfortunately, you just got to stop thinking about them. Don't think about them. Focus on the people that you have already. Focus on the people you have already. There is a dash button on here. That's the unmaker. I'm just trying to remember. Strike, weapon, slam, dash. Yeah, look. It's not dashing. Left trigger is dash. It's not dashing. Object pane. Okay, let's get it. Fuck it. I'll figure it out. It'll come back to me. Hi, fuckers. Fucked up. Yeah, you don't keep trying with people. See, one thing about people with mental illness, sociopaths, mental illness, you can never satisfy them. No matter how much you do for them, you can never satisfy them. So you have to leave them alone. You have to leave them alone. Not only that, they love playing the victim. They love being the one time you disagree with them, you don't go along with their shit, they got a problem with you now. Okay, so that's how I switch up my weapons. There's a way you can dodge. I forgot how to do it. How do you dash? They said left trigger to dash. Does that mean my dash to like dash? Man, I am certified villain, right? You don't have to be no villain. You don't allow people with mental illness or crazy people to change you. What you gotta be a villain for? Relax. You actually should be a better person when you gotta let go of people. It's to improve you, it's not to make you worse. Shedding people like snake skin is easy. Scattered pebbles in my path leaves my way. Exactly. I've had to get rid of people that were like in my life. Some I've lost due to death, but they're here lately, a few, like here lately, quite a few due to their like, we don't align with a lot of things anymore. And I mean like, we can have disagreements here and there, but I mean like these, how do I dash? Slash, dash, left trigger, it's not doing it. Melee, strike, aim, charge. And it's not jumping either. It's not like jumping like I remember. I don't know. Meat hook, spear. And where is my thing on my shotgun? You know, like the hook, and I can latch into them and do shit. Or... It won't let me dash. Someone can only stay too far before difference become unrepairable unless to hold on to them. You gotta let them go. You can tell my straight villain. What you gonna be a villain for? I don't allow, especially people with mental illness or people, I don't allow them to change me. I don't allow them to alter me or make me, I'm an evil. No, you deal with them in that situation, or you deal with them in a manner that's fit, and you leave them. You gotta turn your back on them. You let them go. You let them go. Life is too short right about now. And you know what? When I was young, I didn't understand that. But like, man, now that I'm old as fuck, man, I'm not doing none of that shit. What am I supposed to be doing? No, I mean, she's making me the villain. Oh yeah, that's what they always do. You're always gonna be the villain. I'm always the villain. So what? Let her. You shouldn't even care. Obtain the skull key. Okay, but oh, that's right. You get to climb walls, don't you? Don't you get to climb walls or some shit like that? While the shield is embedded in the green flesh, press RB. Okay, yeah, that's right. Codec found. Yeah, he ends up becoming, what's his name? Yeah, especially someone with a mental illness. You are not their caretaker nor obligation. You can't satisfy them. That no matter how much you do for them, they're always gonna find a reason to like, or when you tell them no, or like you don't align, you don't agree with them, they're gonna lose their fucking mind. Oh, you would never my friend, and this, that, and the other. I just had it happen to me not too long ago. Do I care? Nope. I just let them talk. Now, every now and then, I will let them know, because don't get it fucked up. Because they have mental illness doesn't mean they're not aware of what they're fucking doing. A lot of it is sociopathy. Remember, the villain lives the fullest and most fulfilling lives. Nah, I be trying to live a righteous life. I ain't trying to hold LT to lock onto a target to environment that press RT to shit. Okay, y'all should have told me this a long time ago. I don't remember none of this shit. Hell out of his ass. It was like, anyways, on a lighter note, when are you going to play Mecha Chameleon? Because the creativity and the hijinks in that game are taking me out. Alright, I'll check it out. I'll play it this week. This week coming up. What's it called? Mecha Chameleon? Heroes are naive losers and villains takes advantage of life. No. Heroes are not naive losers. What are you talking about? They're not. They are not naive losers. That's your opinion, my friend. Heroes are naive losers. That's some shit you read from one of your fucking one of your ninja books or some shit like that. That's, yeah, don't do it, bitch. We need heroes in this world. How do I dash on here? I forgot how to dash on this game. If throwing sand in someone's eyes ensures victory. Yeah, of course, that's in combat. But heroes are not naive losers at all. I mean, there are some heroes that are delusional or stupid. Uh-oh, I think I'm getting it back again. Bong! Harry. How did you dash? Thank goodness for ADHD. Take those lemons and make the best lemonade of your life. Heroic behavior is naive. A villain takes care of himself, those he cares for. A hero dies foolishly for others. Yeah. No. That's a person who's given up on life that goes by that philosophy. Or either they were just always evil in the first place. You might as well just worship Satan at that point, if that's how you feel. You gotta pick a direction. You can't worship two gods. And evil people always get what they deserve in the end. Trust me. They always get what they deserve. I've seen it numerous times. Heroics and villainy are defined by who sees victory in the most ruthless form. When it comes to fiction, I like villains, but in real life, I can't stand the motherfuckers. Because I've been around a lot of them as a kid. Nah. Build my circle and protect my eye. No need for heroics. Burn the rest. Yeah. Evil people always get what they deserve in the end. Believe me. Always get what they deserve. Always. Sometimes they made it like people will be like, oh, I've seen people live forever. They live to suffer. They live to suffer. They live to suffer. If they do live a long time, they live to suffer. I've seen many evil people meet a horrible demise. Man, me and mine against everyone. Yeah. That's not the like you can't yeah, you can live like that, but I mean, is that any type of way to live? Let's get it. I would never say I'm this goody two-shoes. I've always done the right thing, but as you get older, you're supposed to become a better person. Especially when you start seeing loved ones around you die or whatever the case may be. You become a better person. Oh shit. Carry the shit out of these guys. People like that, oh, I'm only gonna look out for me and my own and this, that, and the other. Those are usually the first ones to lose everything, and they're always left alone. They always end up being alone. Wasn't it a blue door around here? It is to me. Yeah. We all have our philosophies or our theories on life, but no. As I've gotten older, I'm not saying, I mean, like, I'm far from a naive person, but you don't have to be like, oh, I'm the villain and this, that, and the other. Why would you want to be the villain? Like, unless that's what's in you, it's just to be evil about shit, and that's what you are, you know? Most people that think like that, they have no like spiritual guidance or no godly background or anything like that. So, you know, I don't live for others. I live for me alone. I don't see that as morally wrong. No, I mean, you have a right to feel that way. You have an absolute right to feel that way. But it all comes a time when people that, and again, you have a right to feel the way that you do, but it all comes a time when someone that believes like you or whatever, they're going to need someone. You're not going to be the same age. You're not going to be in the same health or whatever. Who the fuck is this? Never saw this guy before. The rock and roller. Okay. Do it, boy. I told you to stop fucking with me. I'm starting to remember this fucking game. Get fucked, daddy. Oh, yes. Eat it, bitch. want your ass side dipping, boy. What the fuck is that? Yeah, that's your dogma. That's what the focus you should, you live by. I focus more inward. I don't care if I am defined as villain as long as actions benefit me. I don't care for other opinions. Yeah. So a lot of people have thought like that and they end up a certain way. I've seen it. I've witnessed it numerous times. That's a person that has no spirituality, or either they've just given up. Standing Christ, stay close to heavy and superior beings for causing you to perform hell surge. Melee attacks that can charge and melee strikes, enchant, spear, empowerment. I need to know how to dash. I don't remember how to dash. Like, there's a regular dash on here. I forgot how to do the regular dash on this shit. Weapon swap, shield charge, aim. Again, why I love Musashi. Yeah, and been reading his book since I was a child. Legend built on pure focus on self. Died alone peacefully on. Yeah, but it doesn't always work out like that for everybody, OG Dick Richards. It doesn't. That's a lonely, sad, and like you're just forgotten. Nobody cares. And I mean, yeah, when we all die, nobody really remembers us and stuff like that. After a while, you become a memory. But what legacy will you leave behind? That's a life of hedonism. That's and I mean, as much as you talk about a certain class of people in the Bible that you don't like, you're pretty much mimicking their behavior. You don't want to be a hypocrite when it comes to like what works for you doesn't work for them, or whatever the case may be. If you abhor that, or you can't, you don't believe in their belief system, why would you do the same things that they do? I mean, what enemies do you have that Musashi has? Like, I don't understand. Musashi would come across like real, horrible individuals at times. What applied back then doesn't apply now. The majority of stuff that applied back then doesn't apply now. I mean, like, I should hope you don't have enemies that you gotta kill and all that other shit. Why is my dash not working? Because it's the way I used to dash. I used to dash left and right and stuff like that. Can't remember it. do it again, bitch. Yeah. How do I get rid of a shield? I forgot about that. Who the fuck? Oh, no wonder you hit me. Beat it, bitch. Shouldn't have, I'm the parry master. You gotta be careful with that. I don't care to leave much behind. I would be happy with someone keeping happy memories of me teaching a choke or something similar. Hey, unapologetically dope, what's up? I understand, but I mean, you know, that's your belief system. Where is that guy? I forgot how to deal with it. It's been a while since I played this. Oh, there she is. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Oh, I remember you, buddy. Parry. 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 Yeah, you getting fucked up in the USA. Parry. Legacy will be memories of those I've impacted. I do not need children. I have already seen kids adopt some things from me, and I am content. Okay. Nobody said that you needed children. We're talking about the quality of person that you are. If you believe in the villain and like you want to be the villain and you live in a hedonistic life, I mean, that's how you believe it. But no, that's not a righteous way to live at all. But if it's good for you, then that's what you do. I'm not saying you gotta, when I say righteous, people think like you're just walking around with a Bible all day and shit like that. No, you gotta do right. Like doing this, you know, I mean, the way you speak about certain things in the Bible, you know right from wrong. You're trying to justify your actions, and your behaviors. You know, it's being hypocritical. You gotta pick one. How you don't like one class of people because of all the horrible things they do, and you kind of like do the same thing. You know? I'm just saying, looking at it from an open perspective and shit like that. Or a logical perspective, if anything. But I mean, yeah, to each their own. Everybody's entitled to live the life they want to. Wait, how did you bust these locks off again? I think it's... I forgot how to bust these locks off. Am I supposed to be going this way? Yeah. Wait, isn't it something I climb or... Argent Deneur. Wait, I think it's this. Throw shield, yeah, throw shield at blue energy nodes to activate machines. Recall the shield with LB to machine. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, I get it. I remember. Argent Deneur. Okay. It's splashing. Is that the lava? Oh no, that's the lava. I have... Get down, buddy. do it. Who the fuck are you? Okay, I don't believe in heroics of villainy. I believe in my solitude above sacrifice. What I do is securing myself, not taking from others. They take and steal. My path is simply making sure but you're doing the same behaviors. You're conducting the same behaviors with the same mindset as them. I mean, you know, you can't put it like this. You can't, let me give a good example. You can't, all right, perfect example. You can't say that, oh, I'm not killing people like Jason Voorhees is. I'm Michael Myers. I do it differently. I pretty much use a knife and stuff like that. No, he's still killing people. He's still a serial killer and shit like that. Like, there's no differentiation between the two. If you totally abhor what they stand for, you do nothing of what they do. You don't participate in the same things. You don't do this. You don't do that. You know, I cut people off that don't align with my path. I don't force myself on others like them. Yeah, but you don't want to cut people off just because they disagree with you. You know, well, if you choose to, you can. But I mean, like, you know, if they disagree with you, that's just you being ignorant. Like, you know, oh, I cut them off because they don't eat the same. What the fuck is that? Okay. Do it again. He's hiding behind that. What's the name? How do I? Gotta break that shield. Oh, damn. I still don't know how to just free dash. The arm claw for the last game was way better than the shield. Yeah. Well, no, the arm claw is on here. There isn't a term that I call people or accuse them of being for not following. They have to follow what you say. And that would... No. Let me see. Proving grounds. I like the shield. But I mean, like, I would say Doom. What was that? What was the last one? Eternal, right? I would say that one was a bit more violent, and I enjoyed it. This one, it doesn't have the glory kills as much as I want them to be. Like, they're not. I forgot how to dash. Because that could alleviate a lot of my the arm claw for the last game was way better than the shield. Yeah, I did. I like them both. I know you don't dig a shield. I love a shield. That's why I love Captain America.
You are approaching the target.
I love a shield. Why is it glowing green back there? Did I leave? Oh, no. It's the elevator. You know what it is, too? A lot of people like to take themselves out of the equation. Like, I have a friend, they'll talk about what the other person does, but they do the same thing, just in a different version. They'll talk about what that other person neglects to do, but they do the same thing. They do the same thing, just at either a slower pace, or they just do it in a different way, but they do the same thing.
Has journeyed a great distance.
You saw I kept parrying his shit, that green shit. A lot of people back up from it. I run towards that shit. The minute I see some green out there, I'm like, boom, on this game.
We see your pain.
You know, I was never able to get this figure right here. The one with him having the fur and shit like that.
Of your past give you no power here.
Yeah, well, it's I won't cut them off for trivial differences, but when like they have a whole mindset that's just totally depraved and just like like, you know, advocating certain things, immoral and shit like that, I'll let them go. I got rid of David Aaron for that shit. Like, he literally was like saying that it was okay for that woman to get assaulted and shit like that because she had a different political belief and shit. I was like, you're fucked up, man. It's like forcing me to be friends with rainbows. I don't have to be accessible. Wow. Yeah, well, you don't. Everybody's tolerance is different. I'm under no obligation to be accessible to everyone pointless. I understand that. I understand that. Oh, he done something. Doom guy done something. I don't know what Doom guy just did. I think he did what they wanted him to do inadvertently due to his bloodlust and his tangents for killing. Who you think would win in a fight between Master Chief? Oh boy. Okay. That's a big boy. Behold, the abomination. Oh, it talks. said, let me show you their way. Oh, wow. Whoa. Okay, let me sit up. Let me sit up for this. Never fought this guy before. He's gonna fuck me up, look like. Gonna have to unlock everything on this bitch.
Defense is compromised.
No, I don't think I'm supposed to beat this guy. Yeah, his health isn't even going anywhere. Yeah, I'm not supposed... I guess this is part of the story. Yeah, that's part of this. That's part of this story. Yeah. In general, I just don't care to waste time this short life holding on to people. I understand. I totally get it. I like making new people. But you know, when our morals don't align, I'm not saying you gotta do exactly what I do, but when you have like ill morals, I gotta let you go. I gotta let you go. When you're like extremely mentally ill, there's nothing. Yeah, exactly. Remember, she was like, "Oh, I'm playing it on Nightmare," and just I was like, "The fuck?" I said, "Stream it." No wonder you playing it on Nightmare. You pushed everything. She could just bump into somebody on this game and was like flattening them and shit. I was like, "What the fuck?" I said, "How the fuck is?" Because she's over here playing it on Nightmare. I was like, "Oh wow, she must be a good gamer." Or play first-person shooters very well. Jeff and I started watching. I was like, "Girl, if you don't get that shit the fuck out of here, you bump that shit all the way up to where like you hitting, you shoot a pistol and you melting a boss and shit like that." I said, "You put it on fuck you easy mode." Design-wise, Doom Guy didn't need a cape or a shield to busy a design. Yeah, exactly. I thought so too. Now, unless he was in an area like this where it was like constantly cold, I don't think the cape was necessary. I always like the big bulky look of Doom Guy. All right. Question. Who would win in a fight between Doom Guy and Master Chief? I'm calling Doom Guy. Doom Guy would beat the shit out of Master Chief. Exactly. Doom Guy would beat the shit out of Master Chief. He'd rip right through him, bro. Wouldn't even stand a chance. After taking significant damage, your suit is no longer functional. Your maximum health, armor, and ammo have been reduced. The BFC is also missing and cannot be located. Oh, that's right. I did have the big fucking cannon. I forgot to use it. I could have used it on, what's the name? The Henchman dossier. By decree of Zeruthiel, first of the six, my word is final. When his judgment arrives, Belias, our loved henchman, is to be granted ascension. He has made the proper sacraments and paid his debt in full. In service, Belias has never mistaken his place. He did not reach beyond his measure and remained devoted when others fled. During the reign of the impetuous Prince Azrak, he served without disruption, attending to the whelp as his own. When Azrak fell, the horde fractured. It was Belias who found the prince's spear upon the battlefield, drenched in the slayer's blood, and bore it before the council. For this he will be rewarded, and so it shall pass. Oh, okay. Maybe Dante and Doomguy would be closer. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. But like Master Chief, nah. Master Chief ain't doing shit with Doomguy. And it's not just because I'm playing this game. Man, they got people on the pyre and shit. That's not good. Competition, the fight becomes sideways. Competition, the fight becomes straightway. Competition, the fight becomes sideways. My competition, it goes come straightway. Want some? Some barbecue? Oh, no, that's one of them imps. He got a horn on his knee and claws. Okay, use. Maybe Dante and Doomguy would be closer. Yeah, I agree.
The arbiters of our prison must pay for their sins. When you leave, their suffering begins.
Tapping with the chain spear will throw and attach it to a nearby demon or hook node. Once attached, you will be pulled towards the target, but you can influence your trajectory while in flight. If you reach a demon that is in dazed state, you will automatically perform a glory strike or execution. Tapping. The chain spear will throw and attach it to a nearby demon or hook node. Okay. It's not attaching. What the fuck? Did I do something wrong? What the fuck? What do you mean by tapping? I'ma blast some informer. Yeah, right? Hold on one second, guys. Oh, how I like you. Okay. Now, what do they mean by hook spear? Chain spear throw. Okay. I don't think this shit is right. Look. Meat hook spear ready. Like, it says right trigger. The fuck is question mark, like, the fuck? Is this game glitched or some shit like that? Right, left bumper, nothing. Right bumper, nothing. Left bump, left trigger, nothing. Right trigger shoots the gun. The fuck is going on? My left trigger is not doing anything. What the fuck? Chief is just a cyborg with luck doomed. Yeah, exactly. Extras. Like the fuck? The fuck is going on? What they mean by that? You hear this clicking? That's me pressing left trigger. They said tap left trigger. Let me see, maybe I did something wrong, or... Left trigger. The fuck is going on? Maybe my controller broke? No. Left trigger. They won't throw it. How to throw spear on Doom Eternal Revelations. Okay, so I just went on fucking Reddit, right? I too have the chain spear input bug on PS5. What are the chain spear inputs on Xbox? Oh boy, what a launch. The PS5 does not have inputs for the spear. We have the question unbound input icon. Assuming Xbox players were spared, what are the default spear inputs so that we can use in... Yeah, this is a fucking mess. Come on. I'm telling you, shit is missing. Like the dash that I usually use. Found the fix. Just reset the settings and put in the inputs. So a post from Xbox and they share the pains. Supposedly, rearranging controls the default will assign everything. I just got the spear, but I had to go to work. So I finally... Good luck, man. I'm in the same situation. I have to sleep. I have to work tomorrow. Yeah, I got the same problem. I changed the keybinds and somehow everything fixed itself on its own. Don't know if it'll work, but it's worth a shot. Just got into control settings and changed slam slash to L2 and me hook to L1. This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is a mess. At launch. Look at this. So, settings. It wasn't me. I knew I was missing some shit. I was like, there's a dash in this game. I don't know why I can't dash. Pathetic. Pa-fucking-thetic. While attached to a nearby demon or hook node, the meat hook holding L will lift you up over the target. Holding it too long will cause the chain to break. Okay. Imagine how many motherfuckers that just didn't bother to look it up and thought maybe they had what's in it. These fucking companies. Like, you know, man. Okay, I'm getting it now. Remember, this is a mess. This is a fucking mess. Pressing B will perform a sweeping slash. Slash can kill crowds of fodder demons. Slash will also destroy superheated metal and energy. Okay. Use slash to destroy superheated metal and sheets. Oh, we don't have to. Slash can parry Hell Surge attacks. Okay. Press B when an incoming Hell Surge melee strike or projectile is in range. Slash to parry it. Parry Hell Surge attacks with slash will cause nearby enemies to falter. Alright, throw some shit. Throw it. Press LT with the chain spear equipped to perform a dash in the direction. See, I told you it was a dash in this shit. I was like, why aren't I dashing? I don't know. Press the chain spear to... I knew it. I was like, yo, there's a dash to this game. They didn't even assign the buttons. You just threw this shit out here half cooked. But see, you know what? That's the thing. When you're releasing shit digitally, you can pretty much like give them up, charge the motherfucker full price for a game that you pretty much didn't even beta test and just fix it up as it goes along. You're the beta tester. The customer is the beta tester. Fucking terrible, bro. Fucking terrible. Oh shit, I forgot you gotta use the blade. Do something green, man. He just dragging it. He just dragging it. That was pathetic. They didn't even assign, like, you can customize these input for chain spear anytime by visiting the settings menu. Set up the configuration that best fits your preference and check out a variety of other Why wouldn't you tell this a way ahead of time? Fucking ridiculous. Like, man.
This way.
Stupid. Oh yeah, well we gotta let you know. You can set up. We didn't really set the buttons up, but like, you can do them yourself.
This crypt is your pain given shape. It holds many secrets.
I gotta get used to this chain.
Find the keys to unlock your suffering.
Where'd they go? That was fucking terrible. All right, I guess they're not going to tell me that I'm supposed to do something right here. Like, that's disgusting. Sent a picture of what, like this Doom game where people like the meat hook wasn't working. Imagine if I didn't ask Google. I'd have been like, I don't know what's wrong. Where's my map? Okay, there we go. No. Okay. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? I guess I gotta go up here? fuck? I guess I'm supposed to go over there. The fuck is that? See what that thing is. I guess this is just like my little headquarters and shit. Alright, so what the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? I'm where I'm supposed to be. Let me go to one of these doors. Nope, can't get up there. Can't get up there. Alright, these are all the locked doors. Let me just go. Alright, maybe I need to go to that purple area. Let's see. Okay. Been here already. What the fuck? Like, come on.
3 stones.
Hey, going on my own way. What you up
each
to?
of which exact a price. Find them. Overcome their trials of absolution and harness the power needed to walk between realms.
Who did that? Where you at?
What you need, you'll find inside.
To the right of where you climbed up. Thank you so much.
Follow the path of the righteous to prove yourself worthy of the
Trial of the Righteous. Finishing a load order for Fallout 4. Oh, cool. Hold on one second. Okay.
first stone.
I miss my shield. Oh, word? Harry. Yeah, they are. I'm liking them. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting it's not the shield anymore. See, all the controls have changed now. See, all the controls have changed. I keep thinking that when you see me put the spear up, I keep thinking that's the shield block. And it's not. Hold on 1 second. Oh, there we go. Oh, all right. See, I keep thinking it's the what's the name? Just gotta get used to using the spear as my parry. And no, I'm not gonna overpower myself by going into settings and tweaking them the way I'll hit like 100. I'm playing the game vanilla as fuck. Latch on. Yeah, they need to make these glory kills better. Thank you, little girl lost. It's a matter of minute because they switched up all the buttons now. Like what was your parry before is now your attack. It's just mixed up. Why can't I move? Move! The fuck is wrong with this game? It's fucked up! I can't pause. What the fuck? Am I supposed to die here? They need to patch this game. They really need to patch this game. It's fucked up. It's not even recognizing my fucking controller now. It went to a cut. This game is not fucking ready. Yeah, they gotta patch this shit. Buttons not set, like shit just all fucked up. Yeah, it wouldn't move. You just threw this shit out there. Yeah, where's the one making these monsters at? Where's he at? It's somebody. Oh, they aren't. You can kill those. Well, why did my weapon go right through him that time? Oh, there he is. Yeah, this is pathetic. This is pathetic. The reason why you saw I wasn't trying to fight the big belly ones that were in red, because the first two shots I shot at him, it just went right through them. So I figured as though like they weren't able to be killed or whatever the case may be. This game is not ready. It's not ready. It's not ready. They released this shit. They took this shit out the oven quick as fuck. It's not even cooked fully. And I love Doom. Used to be beta testing and paid focus groups for this kind of game. Yeah, like this game is not cooked, bro. Shots are whiffing, all sorts of shit. This game is not cooked. It's not cooked at all. And honestly, the chain is kind of useless in a way. I'd rather take the shield or the shotgun. Like, you know what I'm saying? Wait a minute. It was two of them. Like, this game is fucked up, man. This game is really, it's really not ready. It's not ready. It is not ready at all. And for those of you who have put your settings up to high as hell, you can go back. You can go back and look. When I first started this, I did not change any of my settings to where as though I'm hitting hard as hell and the demons are not what's the name it. They're going to keep pushing subpar games. Who's going to do anything about it? This is pathetic. This is pathetic. Controls now. You see, it went to a cutscene and my game just like my controller wasn't. It didn't recognize my controller, and nothing's wrong with my controller or anything like that. Then they fucking gave it. How pathetic can you be to where as though you don't even map the buttons? I wish this hook was. The glory kills could have been better if you going in. I mean, it's just a stupid kick. No more head splitting and crunching skulls and shit like that. The only time you get to do like something what I would consider a glory kill, I have to jump on top, jump up, and then come down with an execution. This is pathetic. Oh shit, he's still somewhat alive. Look at him. Find all the pieces of a relic to earn platinum. Platinum is used to upgrade the chain spear at the Hollow Shrine. Pieces of the same relic are always located in the same immediate area. Track your progress on the dossier. That video you sent me this morning had me wanting cowboy beans off shifting cooked chorizo. So I got, oh man, I love beans. And the way he was eating them, you must have been reading my mind. The way he was eating them, I'd have ate them just like that too, boy. I want to go over there and get that. You think I could go? You think I could reach that, guys? Should I go for it? What you think? No, I can't. They really need to tighten up with this, man. This is a mess. Collect the fragments. All right. I like some of my favorites are navy, great northern, white bean, pink, what's that? I love beans. I love beans. I'm doing that shortcut Mexican version. Chorizo with all the grease left. Can of refried beans, pickle jalapeno and onion hot. Damn. Hot sauce and cheese done fast. Yeah, man. I love me some beans with a good gravy, boy. Love it. We're talking about food. Now, how do I get back up? Oh, okay, climb the wall. You can now spend platinum to purchase your first chain spear ability. Additional chain spear abilities and upgrades can be purchased at the Hollow Shrine in the future. Okay. Oh, that would be nice. Hold A to purchase. Holding LB and pressing will thrust the chain spear. Let me see this. Throw. That's LB and right trigger, right? I want to try this. LB and B. LB and B. Oh, it consumes empowerment. Oh shit, he stabbed the fuck out of his head. Which one of you guys think I should grab first? Throw, slam, or stab? Throw. Landing headshots and hit hold LB and right trigger to throw the chain spear at an enemy. Landing headshots and hitting flying enemies will deal significant bonus damage and trigger a faltering blast. Flying enemies include the Cacamedemon, the Cacademon, Revenant, Acolyte, Pain Eternal, and Pain Elemental, and Warlock. Then we have Slam. After a successful meat hook, press L, B, and B to drive the chain spear into the ground, causing a large faltering blast. Consumes empowerment. Stab, got you. I'm gonna practice using this. Perform a dash just before a hell surge attacks will strike to trigger a perfect dodge. Perfect dodge builds up empowerment, which can be spent to use the throw, slam, and stab abilities. Oh man, I thought that shit was free, bro. Empowerment charges are represented at the HUD under your weapon circle. Upgrades for the chain spear can be purchased at the hollow. Okay, this one. Parry a perfect dodge. Nice. Nice. Look at that. I was dodging the fuck out of that boy. See, look at that. That's no execution. Look at that, just kicking them and shit. What happened to the head stomp, the crunches, and... That's the only way I can do a head stomp. They should bring back the brutal glory kills of what's the name? Throw your shit. Hold LB and press R when the chain spear is empowered to stab a nearby enemy. Stabs perform a quick, powerful strike in a single target, damaging and faltering. Stab is pretty good. Stab is pretty good. Bing, 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 bing. I gotta get used to this dodge. What are these? Okay. I get it, they want you to have a different experience because they switch the buttons all up and, you know, but I mean, come on. This shit not cooked, bro. This shit is not cooked. They did not lock the fuck in when it came to making this, like, releasing this game, rather. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, all right. Oh, trying to. Yeah, that's the what. Those are the type of kills we supposed to be getting. Like the fuck. Not no just I dashing and give him a jump kick and shit like that. A super epic jump kick. Fuck out of here. I want my glory kill. I want my glory gory kills like they used to have, man. Oh, okay. I thought that was my way of getting on it. Maybe I'm supposed to go there. So I see. Look at that, just jump kicks and shit. Don't even feel like doing, man. I want some nice glory kills. That kick-ass of glory kill is because of someone with neon color. Yeah, like, come on, man. This is something about, they just don't, man. I don't know how to get inside of these doors, and I bet you I'm supposed to open them. Leader detected. Let's get it. Geronimo! Alright, there we go. Go latch on to him! Look at that, just a stupid ass jump kick. Where is the guard at? Like, how is he keeping those shields up? See, I don't even know where the fuck. I don't even know how to take that shield down. Like, leaders are shielded and invulnerable until the morale meter has been defeated. Prioritize bigger and stronger targets to complete the meter back. Alright, so it was nobody left, just him. Like, what the fuck are they talking? This shit is just all over the fucking place. Fuck this game. And then they tell you afterwards. Okay, I get it now. What? Use a fucking stab! This game is shit. I had full bar to do the stab. I'm doing the stab. It's not doing anything. That's why I dodged him. What the fuck? I just knocked juice out of this nigga. Defeating leaders will award you with leader essence shards. Spend leader essence shards at hollow shrines to upgrade your suit max health, armor, and ammo. You can view the status for your suit upgrades in the dossier. Now watch, it's going to be a big ass update tonight. You probably won't even be able to play the game tomorrow. They're going to have to do so many updates. This was just them to put it out there to beta test it. It doesn't even feel like Doom to me anymore. The glory kills are shit. You can now spend leader essence shards to purchase upgrades for your suit. These upgrades will increase your maximum health, armor, and ammo. Additional powerful upgrades can eventually be purchased, but require Predator Essence. They can only be obtained within master key areas. Oh, you do all that shit to latch in, to like pretty much hook them in with your spear, and all you get is a jump kick attack. Like, motherfucker, I could play Street Fighter for that. What they want me to do here? Oh, okay, maybe snatch it. Oh, okay, I get it. What the fuck is he doing? Okay, so you can't jump up top there? Shouldn't I be wanting to break this open? Or some shit like that? You know, if it turns into a thing where so gaming just completely goes to shit, at this point I really wouldn't mind. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't be upset either. I had my run of good gaming and all that shit. It's shit now. Oh, okay, hold up. It's not like I don't have other hobbies and shit. Look at that. Remember before you used to be able to rip out and pull out the eye and everything like that? This is lame. I mean, I'm playing it because it's Doom, but I'll always go back to Doom Eternal and all that other shit. This is lame. $153. She said, time check, homie. Hey, Mouse, you want me to go to bed? Go to bed. Hollow Shrine detected. Mouse want my ass to go to bed. Don't mind gaming going away. More money for others. Exactly, because it's not like, you know what? And I love gaming, but with the prices that they're trying to charge for RAM and what they're doing with gaming, and like, you know, you don't own your games anymore. And I understood. I don't have a problem with not having physical media. I have a problem with as though you can just take my shit whenever you want to. I don't like that shit. And yeah, on my PlayStation, which is why I stopped messing with Nintendo like that, on my PlayStation, my games were disappearing. Then they started doing it on Xbox. They'd be like, no, it doesn't happen. Yeah. How you gonna tell me? Yeah. Nah. When it gets to that, $100 a pop, these games pretty much. Because when it's a game I really like, I'm gonna spend some money. I'm gonna get the deluxe edition. Nah, it's not that serious for me anymore. It's really not. Say that for the generation, like the generation to come while I'm dead. Like I'm not. No. I had a nice long run. I got a nice long back catalog of games and everything like that. I'm not doing this shit like that. You're not gonna rob me and tell me it's the fucking way, like you know, or like this is the new standard. You rent your games. No, I'm used to buying my games, sir. Rent your games. Kiss my ass, boy. Crazy. The minute it happens on Steam, I'll just go back to customizing toys. Absolutely. I got books. I can work out. I got a car. I can do. Fuck that. Fuck that. You are not gonna steal shit from me. Honestly, I'm quick to turn away from something, even people, that just totally becomes something that I'm not accustomed to, or, you know, because that right there is just highway robbery, bro. You just robbing me at that point. Look at that. Did you see what my controller just did? And it's not my controller, it's the game. Blood tax. Hold A to purchase. Execution not grant empowerment charge. Reflection. Hold A to purchase. Dashes forward while taking. More time for BJJ. I recently took up Filipino knife fighting. Good. More time to fully invest. Exactly. And what's been happening? What's happening is what's been happening to me. How many years have I been telling you, like, some of my games are gone, or like, you know, this, that, and the other? That's the reason why I moved totally away from console. You're not gonna just keep robbing me and shit. Damn, tormentor. I want this one. It's bad enough you giving me half-cooked games, and now I can't keep my shit at any point. Like, perfect example, Evil Dead, right? I bought the deluxe edition of, like, the deluxe edition of that shit. Cost me like $100 and some odd after everything was said and done. What I get out of it? Like, you can't even download the game anymore just to play single player or play it by. If like I got rid of it on my console because they were taking down the server. They stopped supporting it. Minute old boy who owns Steam dies and it falls into a corporate owner. This will happen. Of course it will. Of course it will. I'm enjoying gaming while I can. If I was not able to game for the rest of my life, I would be fine. Especially with or I just only have my back catalog of games. I'll be fine. I will be fine. I'll be fine. You're not going to rope me into where like I just spent like $100 and some odd or whatever the case may be. Because essentially when you finish buying a video game, you're going to get the DLC, you're going to get this, you're going to get that. You done pay like $100 some odd, and then you take it from me whenever you feel like it. No, we ain't doing that. We're not doing that, buddy roll. We are not doing that. All ADA purchase execution is not grant impoundment. I'll get that. I know it's something here. After a slam attack, the Blighted Hell Knight will build up and release a massive explosion. Tell me I'm basically renting a $100 plus game out of your mind. Go to stop it. Exactly. Glad to stop if it becomes... Yeah, listen, you'll be seeing me... Tough Nerd Toys will have so many fucking videos about action figures, or this channel will become classic gaming or old games. You're not going to rob me of my shit. Like... that's enough. They done already robbed me of my shit. Like, it's games I would go to play on my PlayStation, and I'd be like, I know I bought this fucking game. Oh, it got delisted, and we no longer this, that. I don't give a fuck. You better find a way to download that shit back to my console. Okay, after a slam attack, the Blighted Hell Knight will build up and release a massive explosion. Falter, stun, or kill it to interrupt the blast. If you can't prevent the explosion, evade it with a well-timed dash. Find cover or block it. Huh? Slam attack, the Blighted Hell Knight will build up and really... Okay, we'll see how this goes. Oh, okay, alright, I get it. Okay, I get what they're saying. Yeah, you just gotta kill it before it blows the fuck up. They try to make it seem like it's some old fucking extra shit. You just gotta kill it before it decides to blow the fuck up on you. That's it. Yeah. Yo, I told you they said that anything the Gen Zers are selling people anything that came out in the 80s, 90s, and early 2000s is all called Unk Slop. I like the name Unk Slop. So like games like God of War 1, 2, and 3, Ascension, that's all Unk Slop to them. Games from the 80s and 90s is Unk Slop. But yet and still, Fortnite and shit like that is top tier. Like you're crazy. You're crazy. Unk Slop. When I heard that shit, I couldn't stop laughing, boy. It's called Unk Slop, Kenny. Onslaught. Play some Onslaught. Why would they send me here? Exactly. They said it's called Onslaught. I started laughing. Who threw that? Oh, damn. Get some Unk, but a generic ass looter shooter isn't slop. Yeah, they call it, look it up. It's called Unk Slop. Anything made like when we were younger or early 2000s, I would say, I think they said up until like 2020 or 2017 or something, they said it's all Unk Slop. Unk Slop. Uncle! Unk Slop games. I miss the glory kills in here. I hope they got a mod for this where like they put the glory kills back in. The gory ones, you know what I mean? From my Unk Slop brain. Again, it's like a person, it's like they laughing at you for eating steak. Meanwhile, they eat fucking bar S and hot dogs and shit. I'd be like, bro, I'm eating steak, you're eating hot dogs. Like, the fuck are you talking about, Unk Slop? Meanwhile, Fortnite and COD are literally repetitive slot made to sell you skins. Yeah. Oh, they right down there looking at me, look. Here I is. Oh shit, I didn't. That is so corny. That is so corny. They just give you a jump kick. Yeah, it's like my cousin's getting on me for speaking English without a... Exactly. Like the disgusting ones discussing disgusting things that don't even know that they're the fucking slobs. Like, oh my god, he enunciates his words very well. Bro, you literally have broken English and you're eating ramen and hot dogs every day. Like, the fuck are you talking about, slop, and laughing at me? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, terrible. Fucking terrible. You found a secret area, where? Onslaught. Onslaught. I gotta admit, I do love the name. Onslaught. Onslaught. No, but it's called the boomer shooter, and you know boomers are all old motherfuckers. So if we like it, boomer, you like this right here is considered a boomer shooter. Onslaught. When I heard that shit, I said, "What the fuck?" Like, yeah, it's Onslaught, bro. Fuck you. I was like, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh shit, him. Forgot, that's not the... Onslaught. Some live service season pass junkie is going to call game I like. Yeah. But I mean, if you think I'm lying, look it up. I found it out. What was it, like a week and a half ago? Onslaught. Like 2 weeks ago, I found out the games I enjoy from the past are called Onslaught. Drop $20 on the skin of Fortnite on Fortnite, then tell me about slop. Oh, don't you dare talk about that. Like, you know. Onslaught. It's not slop, it's Onslaught. Not slop, Kenny. It's Onslaught. You asshole. Meanwhile, they're spending their money on Roblox. Yeah! Like, Roblox wouldn't even been something we played. Like, that shit is beyond, like, PlayStation 1. It's worse than PlayStation 1 graphics. Like, Onslaught. Onslaught. But when you think about it, it's kind of fucked up. Like, your uncle played this sloppy shit. Your uncle. Uncle, no. You play this shit, uncle? No, Papa. No. The game is unslop them. Moments later, new dancing mode on Fortnite. Yeah. Unks. If you think I'm lying, look it up. Look it up. How I found out is that I was talking. I was in a what was I? I was in somebody's chat, and they were playing like the newer God of Wars and stuff like that. And I said the old ones were fantastic, this, that, and he said, oh, that's Onslaught. I said, Onslaught? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, and he was like, yeah, those old fucking games, and this, that, and the other. And then a couple of his friends started laughing, his or her friends started laughing. I was like, Onslaught? Like, the fuck? So that's when I found out it's called Onslaught. Unslop. Straight machine. Fucking execute him! What the fuck was it doing? Yeah, hits. They need to put this in the oven a little bit longer. Really game, bitch. Onslaught. Onslaught. Yeah, some of the hits aren't registering like they're supposed to either. Onslaught. Onslaught. Come on. That game is Onslaught. The moments later, New does. Yeah. Yeah, it's Onslaught. Fucking execute him. What the fuck is he doing? Are you serious? Are you serious? See, that's what I'm saying. This stab, it's not registering. I'm right up in his fucking face. Bullshit. That stab is fucking useless. There we go. Got all about that. Yeah, this shit. I'm gonna just start popping him with the what's name, cause like the guns aren't doing shit. Like they'll whiff sometimes too. Like. bullshit. Like, really, still nothing, right? Fully charged chain shot, nothing. Still nothing. Wowzers. Fucking wow. That's a parry move. What the fuck? It's like the bullets aren't doing nothing. I'm gonna give it one more try, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll call it a night. They need to cook this game. It's a lot of problems with it. A lot of problems with it. And it's not a skill issue. It's not a skill issue. I know this game, like, it's not, no. Certain shit is just not registering. How did it turn to that camera? want this mallet anymore. I don't know how the fuck it switched me to the mallet. I want my ball and chain. My flail. The fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Why aren't these hits registered? I'm done with this. I think it's glitched. Like before. I'm shooting this motherfucker. I've literally like wasted like 2 guns on this motherfucker. Wow. I executed him and nothing happened. I executed him and nothing happened. Nothing happened. Two stabs to the fucking face with the stab move. How do I get rid of this? I don't want this hammer. Where did I get the fucking hammer from? What the fuck? This game is broken. This game is broken as fuck. A stab, 2 fucking... No. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I will possibly continue this tomorrow. But they need to patch this. You've seen all the problems I've had with this fucking game. Shit not registering. Like, shots not registering. Didn't fucking recognize my controller. What just made my character stand there after a cutscene. Oh, and oh yeah, if you just start playing this game, assign your buttons. They tell you to do shit, but it doesn't, like, it's not even marked on the, they didn't even map the controller. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. Had a blast. About to go lay my ass down. Let me know what you guys think of this game. It doesn't, it's Doom, but it doesn't feel like Doom at all. At all. I'll catch you guys later. Thank you for tuning in. Love you guys. Wouldn't be able to do this without your support. You guys are the